Man, I feel like I'm a bit bigger. Yeah, I think so. I should probably change that. Ah! Hey, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Goddamn, I managed to actually recover everything so far. And I forgot the one music that I should have downloaded. Hold on. There you are. There you go. But yeah, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Today is a Walpurgisnacht. Oh dear, we got it. And a lot of burn. Let me guess, a lot of burn tremor stuff, right? Yep, burn tremor, burn tremor, burn tremor, more burn tremor, even more fucking burn tremor. Yes. More fuel for the thumb. More fuel for the thumb. Book tested the Dawn Trio, took them a couple of wrath-based IDs to flood without any ego gifts. Without. You doing this egoless? I was like, yeah, Hermit, it's been a fucking while. Eee. So, also, a bit has happened. A bit has happened. My PC got nuked. Again. That's twice now. And I have to rebuild everything. I have to rebuild everything, even the OBS. Dunclair is tank for the team, plus a built-in healing in Faust and Greg came in high. That's not a good sign. It's not. Yeah, it's not a really good sign, but for me, it's practically normal at this point. This guy just went. This PC has just went through 3 resets now. The third one being just now. And apparently, despite being backed up, my model took a hit, so I had to rewire it again in not Clip Studio, in VTuber Studio again. So you're gonna see some mildly different stuff that's happening in the model, and anything in the OBS section. Anything in the OBS section, it will be different. I would sound different because the settings are not the same as the last time. And yeah, there's a lot of new weird things because it's been a while since I updated OBS because of god fucking damn. Yeah, that's not a good. One of my monitors is data delaminating, so I'm just seeing how far it goes before I'm forced to replace it. God. You know, fuck companies, man. Them and their planned obsolescence. Why can't they make long lasting? If they make it long lasting, they would have like increased the price. Like it will get you loyal customers and then buy or something. I don't know. If we know that shit is gonna break down, we'd rather look for another product. Man, what happened to pro-consumer companies? Steam's the only one we have left. Because they would run out of business. Sure. Just imagine a pro-consumer company wreaking havoc on the economy. That would very much terrify them. Also, Walpurgisnacht. Oh, what can I get from here? Oh, what can I? Oh, yes, this one. I gotta get you. This and magic bullet. Yeah, there are 3 identities here that I want to get. So, What's a hey, Jimbo? Welcome in. Hold on.
뭐야? 벌써 다 마셨잖아. 헤스클리프, 선반에서 다른 술 좀.
Hold on.
뭐야? 이 새끼 어디가 다 끝나면 요샤르나 다 끝나면
There you go.
중국 콘실리에래. 그 새끼한테 뭐?
Let's see.
내가 쎄 빠지게
Yep, the download is done.
내 계급도 되찾고.
So that means properties, browse. This. Just tell me if it's loud because I'm using a new version of OBS. I do not know how some settings have been changed, so I don't know what's the new standard here. So I'm gonna play the music. And let's see how much I'm losing this WALPURGISNACHT. Hell yeah. We're getting it out. No! Yes! Okay, we immediately a win. Okay, 1. Dun, 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 dun. Right, come on. We got the entire house of spiders, so there's nothing holding us back. Empty out the entire fucking supply. Oh, damn it. Two? I got you, and I got you. Another one. Hi, Bina. This is looking bleak. Hey, Gregor. 70 pulls. Gregor at 130. That's pretty harsh. Whoop. Yep. Dun up. What are we getting? Could you fuck off? 20. Oh, the only 1-star IDs never ending. Yeah, it's so depressing. A lot of shards though. Yep. Owned. Hold on. are you? Dawn Office Representative. Now, Dawn Office Faust. Double check. Don't. Okay. Mine. I had to double check. I had to double check. So Gregor, that's Gregor, Kim Ego, 2 Salam Lamenters, and Hornet. Yeah, that's. And for the standard, we got Pursuance. For the standard Ego, we got Pursuance and. Yeah. Now for the shards, how many did we get? You know, we are not that far off. Night Owl's Capitano. Regret. No, we have her. Either, so it's either Ryoshi or Magic Bullet. We're not getting Magic Bullet, but I think we can get her. Now Hana Ufuda-ish. Do you have a Sinking King? I do have every team. Come on. Rupture, Poise, Sinking, Bleed, Tremor, Burn, and then the, well, everything except Charge. We hit Pity, but we got all of them. The also, hey Avi. Also, hey Avi. So I think this is a massive loss. We hit Pity and our 32,000 in Lunacy was shot down to 11k. But that's fine. That's an expenditure. So in exchange for all of that, we got a summary. Pitied what? The Ego? I pitied I pitied Faust. Yeah, it was a little painful. It was. Yeah, it was a little painful at least. It's just it kind of hurt. Now we have this. Except Dawnbreak. Yeah, the Ego was the first 10. Can have every new it's kind of PMO that the shards get bugs and can have every new season. Yeah, we gotta anticipate the shard half now. At some point, I think I might want to spend these shards soonish. What's a good Faust and Gregor identity or Ego? Start art. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Burn Tremor. You are now viable. You. Dun, 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 dun. I have no fucking shards. Level 60 Dawn Office. Yeah, I spent so much of my Enkephalin on identity training. Everlasting Faust? That might be a good go-to. Hold on. Yeah, sadly, I just have no fucking thread. Yeah. I need to spend some Enkies. Have you guys seen how crazy Philip buffs are? Forget the lunacy, like is giving me a heartburn. I have EXP tickets, but the fact that I burned so much of my Enkephalin modules just for EXP, I don't have anything for Luxcavation threads. And this is already painful enough to go through. Yeah, it's the lack of threads that's hurting me. Honestly, I could sack I could honestly sack some that I'm not even. A module costs 20 encaphalins. 80, 160. Do you, stream elements time migrations while we use for get fucked! Get fucked! The bot! My bot's doing work, baby! Nice snipe. That's so good to see. That's so good to see. I'll do it twice. Oh, are you fucking serious? I actually have to spend some Enki. Okay, third one, that's pushing it. No more spending that.
내가 말했잖아. 다른 검술로는 결투에서 팔레르모의 가속을 따라올 수 없을 거라고.
180. That should be enough.
1000번. 안 되면 10,000번을 반복했어.
말을 길게 끌 것 없겠군요.
Mm-hmm.
싱클레어. 바로.
Honestly, very cool weapon. You can get 600 for the event for doing 5 extra skips, I think. I'm getting 40 back. I'm getting my return. This Faust is a LARP. Her weapon is a cello case and I don't see no cello. That's a cello case? Oh, that's so bad! Oh, okay. Oh, that's so bad because the crying children is cello. Okay, what am I missing? $30. Yeah, it's units so I'm trying to get it like opens up. I need 300 thread. Fuck. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna sack some. 50, 50, 50. You're close, you're close, you're close. So you three, I'm gonna save. Otis. Do I have any Honglu identities? I don't think I have. That I wanna get. Yisang's pretty solved. I need 30. Got 15 from both of you. It hurts, but we'll get it back. And you... So no solo. We wanna try these three out together. Or do we wanna try the entire Burn Tremor team? Because Burn, tremor, scorch, scorch. We got 4 scorch, 5 scorch units. Okay, which one we're feeling? Entire team or the Dawn, or we're going trio only? Which one are we feeling? Also, Poise. Blade Singer. Hold on. What does he do? Bleed burn. What are we feeling today, chat? Full Rathress. For who's passive? The effects of Faust and Gregor and the boosted Blazing Strike. Holy shit! A-class. Oh, hold on. An A-class workshop weapon that was remained the constant companion of its wielder. The fixer at the crack of dawn. Since his first days as a fixer due to smoke and its fallout, every contract set carried out by a fixer added to the secret workshop's flame and as a show of gratitude. They repeatedly upgraded and expanded the weapon's capabilities as the fixer's seasoned renown was built up over time. This blade too was forged, remade, and sharpened by their years. Morganfire, once regarded as S-class weapon, inevitably lost its fervor and edge in the twilight years at the crack of dawn as he withdrew from the front lines of the fixer business in favor of teaching the new next generation. A prosthetic produced by the Timber Workshop, a workshop normally specializing in bladed weaponry, designed specifically for the fixer at the crack of dawn to use. Attempting to use this firework without understanding Timber Workshop's precise quirks will be met with the swift consequences: painful flesh-cutting burn marks seared into the user's body. Oh. Wait, what about Faust? Yeah. Ooh. If you made up your mind to use workshop gears that you realize here, then you had the best be prepared to pay a few of hidden costs. Unlike conventional weapons, whose variables are in more obviously observable territories such as the sharpness and durability, weapons that radiate heat require all amount of groundwork to ensure that the wielder is not consumed by that very heat, and that requires money. It is of what the fuck? It is of course a simple enough thing to procure weapons that set things ablaze outright or fabrics that do not catch easily, but to obtain a weapon whose heat output can be fine-tuned and controlled at any given moment according to the wearer's need. While the fabrics the word of heat completely, such exceptional gear costs only a fortune, but also the wielder's constant training to be exceptional in handling them. Naturally, if you are investing much money and time, the returns will come in the form of many more contracts requiring your services. The appeal of a weapon shaped like a city is clear enough. First, we use may blend raising alarm. The arms of this sort are only complicated. You make use in battle. The perceived short weapon makes them less likely to be recognized as killing. Ooh. Container share for actively used by the fixers of the Deviants. Fixers these days, showy and pretentious. Coffins. What the fuck? I'll find the lava. Hold on. Especially if they happen to be. One we find that the laughable container case is carry quite a different weight. A weight grave enough for any workshop worth its name can call them coffins. And coffins, as a matter of fact, have a way of inviting butterflies. Oh, okay. Okay, funeral. What a way to invade yourself into a Faust. Hey, Hermie, welcome in. Welcome in. Ardor Blossom Star. Ooh. What does Embers do? Hmm. Na, 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 na. No, not that. We're not gonna find gloom here, are we, right? Yeah. Paraculture it is. What about you? The only slot. Yeah, the only slot for the hair. What about the other slots? Lantern. No. Guard. Nah. Honestly, since this stream is entirely about them, why not we just give these three a try? Send them to extreme and see how they're holding up. Ooh, wing-shaped waxen. Apply 2 downhill to all allies in combat. Heals NSV and the enemy may enter the vault via the passive at 25 speed instead of 40. On hit using base skill 2. You just casually turning Sinclair into a burn tremor identity. Really? Really now? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Since these three are supporting each other, we have no need on... Yeah, we really have no need on survivability because those three can support each other. I think we can prioritize cost. Yep. Yeah. By the way, I got to floor level without graces either. So yeah, Donovan can hold her own without crutches. Which is a high standards. Which is such a high standard saying. Okay. Now I have high hopes for them. Really high hopes for them. It's a musical, right? Because I'm using the headphones, yeah, the monitoring, so I can So I can legit hear what it sounds like in my headset without me tuning into stream and hear everything I'm saying. And right now, from what I'm hearing, it's a bit too low. Is it too low on your guys' end? The BGM? Just a bit. Wait, what? That's fine. Those two were useless. Yeah. The game's treating me like I'm a new player.
그럼 입장해 보지.
There you go. How's that?
중개의 안갚은 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가리래.
Done.
이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다.
Jesus, already.
웃기는 자식들.
Already, we're seeing promise.
의욕이 좀 났나?
Aye.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
자네 많이 지쳤군.
Bum. Ouch.
설령 노가다를 추락하더라도
칼날 사출. 나비가 날개짓하듯. 나쁘진 않았습니다. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
나갈 수 없어.
Jesus.
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Oh yeah, as for the issue, apparently I'm gonna say this, the issue got so bad that with this PC. This is like the second time my father had to tear down the entire OS system.
괜찮니?
The second time.
않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
칼날 사출.
새벽녘.
1, 2. Kaboom.
제가 부탁드립니다.
반쯤 죽여보자. 13조 이항에 맞추려면
Bum. Oh,
스승님을
여명의
행복하게
뒷골.
blood fragile.
이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다.
나비가 날개짓하듯. 실력을
두려움
잘
좋아.
이용하지
어?
못하셨을 뿐.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
없을 거예요.
But literally the perfect guy to go after.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Right. 와.
칼날 사출.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
나머지는 제가.
Let me try to download this.
방금의 공격. 혹신 그 자체야.
새벽녘.
What's the condition?
마저 채우겠습니다.
설령 노가다를 추락하더라도
What are the conditions to activate it?
신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을 걸.
At 30 light of daybreak.
중요한 걸로 줘 그러다.
Where do you get the light of daybreak? Gain 1 burn for every 5 stack. 1 burn count for every 10. When using the base attack, gain 1 more burn a target. Max at 3. 10 stack. 1 more burn put it or stack. So how much did you get? 12 already. Brother. We just hit cap.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
For Gregor, spam his counters. Fouls at 30 sacks, use counter for healing. You heal with this? Deal missing HP percent as max HP. Deal 30% burn and of effects. Consume 30 burn on self. Heal percent consumed. Ooh. So you can keep going.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Right.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Scorchfield.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
나비가 날개 듯하게 나쁘진 않았습니다.
약 반쯤
나를
죽여버려.
비추는 주홍빛이 꺾이지
쌍수
않도록
이항에 맞추려면 이게 태경이다.
휘몰아쳐라.
That was endured.
새벽녘.
Yeah, that was endured. Man, these poor guys.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
Scorchfield stores all damage with the resets when moving to a different zone. Value is shared to all characters. So what does Scorchfield do?
무언가에
이-
맞설 용기를
It hold on. It stores. Yeah, hold on. What does it do? All burned out resets when moving to a different zone. Yeah, Scorchfield is stored,
저에게도
but what does it do? Do we
용기를
spend it? Is it spendable? Or what?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, what do you do? What do you do with Scorchfield?
자네 많이 지쳤군.
Fire. Dun, 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 dun. Good stuff. Oh, while alive, Falso's turns Scorch Field into extra damage. When she dies, Sinclair can do the same. From where? Passives? Hmm. You at 3 volume consume output on the Scorch Field. You want for every Scorch Field consumed. Found it.
밟지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Fire.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니.
I wanna know how much.
더 뜨겁게
칼날 사출.
불러라.
Yeah, I wanna know how much burn are we gonna. Depending on the effects on the bleed, where it gets a lot more bloodier, like a flood. I wanna see how much burn. I wanna see how much burn does.
아직 꺼지지 않도록
42.
세게 많이 들지 말고.
Youch.
방금의
보충하죠.
신. 너는 자체야 좋아.
많이
이렇게
지쳤.
박살 내버리는 거다.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서
Toasty.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도
칼날 사출.
저를 도망치게 할 수
나쁘진 않았습니다.
새벽녘. 자네 많이 지쳤군.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Very toasty.
칼날 사출.
If you get it right, you have a burn doing pretty well. Just yes. With a full team, you have the max burn, the tremor push doubling up, and Duck Flame doing its thing.
이용하지 못했을 뿐.
I feel like Burn has gone far now. Yeah, Burn has gone far from the worst team ever back in the previous seasons to now one of the best. Now that it has this much investment. The only sad downside about it is that half of the burn units is in Walpurgisnacht. Okay. So yeah, that's the only issue I have with Burn as a team.
웃기는 자식들.
Dun,
끝나고 나서
dun.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
따를게요.
의욕이 좀 났나? 그래.
Fried chicken.
반쯤 죽여버려.
나비가 날개 탔. 실력을 잘
좋아.
이용하지 못했을
이번에는 제대로 들어갔.
망설이지 말고 설령 누가
칼날 사출.
추락하더라도 괜찮으니
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
더 뜨겁게
Walpurgisnacht Premium. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Can we get chicken? Yes. Chicken. Yes. More raw damage.
뜨기 전에 파우스트가 제가 나서겠습니다.
Mhm.
웃기는 자식.
Oh yeah,
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다.
I wanna say follow up, a bit of a follow up from the announcement I made in Twitter. I am making a Discord server that it's currently being made and wired up by me, and having a bot to tie it all together.
설령 노간을 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
Having the bot to tie it all together, like say you press on a react roll and the bot will give you the roll needed.
전에 이렇게들 허약.
So yeah, everything's going well. Everything's going well in that front. The server will be half half streaming server and a streaming server for me, as and a art server where everyone can post their works in the gallery. Yep. Buy as much tremor as I can. We kind of need that. Also, because of the nature of the artworks that I make, you know, the nature of the artworks. You know how my artworks are full of blood, red, and gore, huh?
발목
But-
잡지 않도록
You know how it is for me. I think it's because of my art style that I'm practically required to make an NSFW server.
하더라도 괜찮으니
And not a server, like a channel so that I can safely put my gorish arts in there.
타올라라.
새벽녘
Hey, Kikorokiat, welcome in.
마저 태우겠습니다.
So many smart words. It's just me making a. It's just me trying to make a server.
그게 제격이지.
나비가 날개짓다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Mine or Discord?
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있어.
My Discord server. It's just being made.
다음에 기쁨을 나눌 수 있는
이렇게들 허약해서야.
그 어떤 두려움도
My Discord server.
가지게 할 수 없을 거예요.
So, but by the time I'm like done piecing together the server, I will announce it on Twitter, and I'll have it like a pinned. I'll have a pinned message that will lead you to the server. So right now it's being worked on. But by the way, how much polls? Pity. Literally pity. I wanna know. I'm not going anywhere. I just wanna know. Full stop by a bullet has that. I don't need it. Boys, Pierce Pride, no. Okay. What about the new Violet has nothing. Hold on. Crown of Thorns. Clash power +1. Heal SP equal to the number of clashes. Up to 9. If the affected unit is already at 45. Number of clashes divided by 2. Offensive level max of 3. What about you? You have Blessing. What floor does... What floor does this music from? Do you play Runa? Yes. Did you reach the ending? With perfect book. How wait, hold on. If that's so, how did you not get this? It's a realization music. I know. Huh? You're confusing me. You said you don't. Yeah, what? It's just on each shutter. Wait, hold on. What? Did they? Is the music overlapping? Okay, hold on. Blessing. Yeah, I thought everyone had their own topic. I think we're kind of getting lost in this one. I think we're getting kind of lost in this one. Dun, dun. Maybe. Yeah, not here. Oh, hi. I feel like we're not gonna get anywhere with this. If Walpurgisnacht is not gonna get us anywhere, so why not the Greater Gloom with the Ancient Effigy? Yeah, you wanna 15 floors? Yes, we are aiming for 15. Yeah, with just these three. Holy shit. Okay, game. The game wants us to win that badly.
그럼
Okay,
직장에
cost maximizing.
설령 누가들은 추락하더라도
칼날 사출.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
Solo Ryu.
타올라라.
I've already done that.
그래.
It's already been done.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
이항에 맞추려면 그게 되겠네.
이렇게들 허약해서
What a feeble bunch. Middle team and already done that.
자네 많이 지쳤군.
Ouch.
이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수
여명의 빛과 같이
The House of Spiders.
있다면
Already done that as well.
어떤 두려움도 도망치게 할 수 없을 거야.
이렇게들 허약해서야
Is this what they're like when back in the Salvador Yuna upscale right here?
사망 비행 사이.
칼날 사출.
Like every
이렇게들 허약해서야
holy shit, what is going on? After reading their stories, these three maybe have a better stock. Yeah. Like,
최선을 다할게요.
yeah, better stock. It's just every time we get to see the stories through here, it's just
괜찮으니
an upscale. If this is how strong they were,
더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
in comparison to the library that tore them apart, Sigler is technically better than.
방금의 공
Yeah.
제가 부르는
그 자체였다.
Mm-hmm. Or all the Salvador. Faust is Faust and Sigler technically better than Philip.
나를 비추는
Yeah.
빛이 꺼지지 않도록.
But still, you still gotta consider that they did base their identities off of them. So if this is how strong they were at the current prime, if this is how strong they are at the current state, not current prime, holy shit. Okay,
발목 잡지 않도록
okay.
최선을 다할게요.
What the fuck were the seas were like then? The nightmares.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Seas and the nightmares.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보자.
Ah.
이렇게들
이항에 맞추게
허약해서야.
그게 체격이지.
Of a better stock.
새벽녘. 전에
Chop.
이렇게들
이번에는 제대로
허약해서야.
들어가.
그런지 않을까?
칼날 사출
죽지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Talida and Cavalier Wap again. The is they can make like a bucket and make fairs again.
혹신 선배를 그 자체였다.
Ba.
이 끝에서
Oh, you're dead.
기쁨을 나누.
Oh, Crack of Dawn. No, I wanna see him more farm.
그럼 입장해 보지.
I wanted to see him more farm. Come on.
설령 녹아내려
칼날 사출
전에 많이 지쳤고
타올라라.
This music gives a flash of how much I suffered on Gebera. Wait.
이렇게들
Hold on. Not the right music, but I think I have the resources. I think I have just the resource for that.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
나비가 날개짓다. 나쁘진 않은 실력을 잘
좋아.
이용하셨습니다.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
전에 이렇게들 허약해.
Gebera realization. Turn one wolf. Alright. Time for Tremor. Motherfucker. Thank you. Yeah, we should have a lot. So they have different topics, right? Yeah, you scam me.
입장해 보지.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, can you clarify your question? Help me.
바람이랑 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Help me out here. I'm scared.
여명의 빛과 같이.
I accidentally scammed someone.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야. 새벽녘.
그래.
마저 태우겠습니다.
반쯤 죽여버렸어. 13조 2항에 맞추게 나를 그게 제격이지.
빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게
You said that everyone's realization theme is the same. No, I did not.
보충하죠.
No, I don't. I'm aware that there's like Roland and I'm aware that there's Roland and
선배를
Angela's realization.
하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다. 여전히 무섭고 겁이
Okay, my bad. I scammed myself.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Hey, Dark Soul. Oh my god. Okay, I think I figured out what's missing.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는구나.
이렇게들
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me add it. Let me add it back. Okay, Dark Soul, a bit of context. The PC exploded. I had to redo the entire fucking thing before the stream starts. Okay, where... Okay, hold on. Where is it? Alerts. The box of noise. Copy browser source. This. Rename. Alerts. So okay. I'm setting a test alert. Yeah. Hold on. Raids. Here. I'm just setting a test alert, so yeah, I got all 3 by 90 at low success, but I was happy. Bruh. Hold on. A low 80 and lower, 80 and lower again. Did someone say Dark Souls? Wait, what? That's better. Again, keep going down. Ew, bruh. I got all 3 by 90 and low 6 pages. I was happy. Yeah. Mine hit pity, so that was tragic. 50, 63, Squash is 1. Yeah, it's one fucking hell of a drug. Okay, hold on. Wait, the actual chart is ending your post at 190. You know, I hit pity at 200. I did not end it on 190.
가끔
Okay, let me send out a test raid alert, because here, Dark Soul. My PC exploded, everything reset, and I had to put a lot of things back together, and alerts were one of them that I actually forgot to put down, so I'm gonna send it. Okay, so it does work now. God, wow. That was awful. At least you're using the pity, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the dun, 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 Are there any other? Oh, eyeball. Give me that. Okay. Hey, you play Sanabi? That's the first time I've heard of Sanabi, so please tell us what it is.
적지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Pop. Sad that you don't pop Tremor Burst.
먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
새벽녘.
제가 보태죠.
Yeah. I wanna. What is Sanabi? Shit. Okay.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝.
Triple Wrath.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를
칼날
도망치게 할 수
사출.
없을 거야.
그래.
Don't
반쯤 죽여버렸군.
don't obliterate yourself.
나비가 날개
Woo!
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Immediate high noon. Or was that high noon or was that regular eject? I don't know. What? I have it on hard. Hold on. Forfeit.
언젠가 끝에 가서 닿을 거라고는 생각했어. 여생에 미련은 없지.
I have to redo everything. Settings, you can enable infinite. I mean that's fine. The run was barely going by. We can do it again. It's really funny how it's a puppeteer as a VTuber with the song play in the Runa Walpurgis. Yeah, if Roland were to see me right now, I'd be obliterated, yes. Where do you get this? You are a legendary veteran in your time, but it's forced to return. You will have to pass through a conglomerate. You are perfect with this measure. You have mechanical iron, a chain of hook, and conglomerate to defeat your opponents. Your goal is to track the mysterious entity called Sanary and cover the secrets that the city holds. Okay, that's a premise. There it is. Yeah, really. Why is it off by default, man? Another case of like resetting the PC having its consequences. Yeah, it was off by default. Oh my god, I thought it was on the entire time. Ooh, juicy start. Okay. Unloving. Fuck that. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. What's their fail line?
요새 물건은 왜 이렇게 어려운 거야?
Okay, that's a bad start now, doesn't it? Bum, bum. Oh, why? I brought everyone in. No, we're not. We're not doing this. Not yet. Not yet, anyway.
풀수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Okay. Team pack exclusive. Banum.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나?
Despite all that, it's still. I wonder if they're gonna. You know what would be funny? Yeah, you know what would be funny? Another a Walpurgisnacht, but another Dawn Office themed. Another Dawn Office themed Walpurgisnacht where Philip Clare distorts. Are they gonna give the Dawn Office the middle treatment? That would be so fucking funny. Maybe not as an identity, but more like an ego. Crying children ego for real. We need to butt Philip again, trust me. Yeah, Philip needs more buff. Give Philip the middle treatment. Give everything to Philip.
그럼 입장해 보지.
그건 그렇지? 맞추겠어? 왜 맞추겠어? 왜 맞추겠? God, I keep hearing that.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Shit. Okay.
많이 지쳤군. 새벽녘.
Please explode.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
이용하지 못하셨을 뿐. 제가 부탁이라도 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 여전히 무섭고 그럼에도
이렇게들 허약해서야.
1, 2.
나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah. I play Limbus on the phone. I play and I asked Limbo. Okay.
공세가
I'm not.
시작되기 전에
I'm not really sure what you're talking about in the end. And I had Limbus. Everywhere is Limbus.
설령 노가내려 추락하더라도
칼날 사출.
Why not play Limbus on like what? A washing machine or a practicing test screen? Why not?
반쯤 죽여버려라. 13조 이하.
The last one might be a bit too far, but I don't care. I'm speaking my mind.
많이 지쳤군.
Give Limbus the doom treatment.
이란가. 기합으로 버텨야지.
선배를 스승님은 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oof.
잘
이
이용하지
정도
못하셨을
이벤트는
뿐.
보여줘야지.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Woo.
전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Also, 2 identities that don't have a unstagger self. Rare. Rare times. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Hold on. Maybe 267, 262. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can get it. I swear to God, if the rock. Maybe. Thank you.
그럼 입장해 보지.
설령 요가들은 추락하고
Bring it on.
칼날 사출.
쉽지 않도록
명령
타올라라.
Pop.
이렇게들 허약해서
반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추. 나아갈 수 없어.
Shit.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게
Keep going.
빛과 같이
이 끝에서 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 멈추게 할 수 없을 거야.
전에
하진 않았습니다.
이렇게들 허약해서
꺼지지 않도록
Those 5 attacks.
휘몰아쳐라.
좋아.
That's the 6th one now.
제대로 들어갔군. 중주의 안갑
칼날 사출.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을
이렇게들 허약해서야
Fix it up.
웃기는 자식.
연
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기서
나쁘진
만나.
않았습니다. 전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐. 전부 펼쳐내.
Beautiful.
이렇게들 허약해서야 이렇게들 허약해서야 전에 이렇게들 허약해서야
They weren't even done. Okay. Defense defense skill 5, power defense level +1. So, okay. Is this gonna be foreshadowing that we're gonna get a Valentina hidden boss? Better not be.
공세가 시작되기 전에
I swear, better not be.
파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
I mean, I would love the gift, but
설령
it's Valentina.
하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
이렇게들 허약
What flight?
나아갈 수 없어. 그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Fried chicken.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Chicken jockey.
설령 요가들은 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
There's chicken jockey, but what makes them?
더 뜨겁게
What?
타올라라.
Yeah, what makes these guys? What do you make of it?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
그래. 딱 반쯤
잘
죽여버렸군.
이용하지
이렇게들
못하셨을 뿐.
13조
허약해서
2항에 맞추려면 그게 이게 제격이. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
선배를 여명에서
뚜뚜뚜.
이끝
전에 많이 뒤쪽
나눌 수만 있다면
탄력을 잘
두려움도
이용하지
You're dead.
도망치게 할 수 있을 거야.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Fried human and chicken. With a taste of rubber and iron in it. Um. Pum 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 pum. Actually, what? Why did I pick slash? Well, shit. Maybe? Ah. Try again.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
Okay, to not devolve this into a reset spree. We're just gonna have to guarantee it. Now, where are you? Yeah, Tango Marinade. Where do you... Okay, hold on. Where do you get the wing-shaped waxen candle? What exclusive pack is it? Where's it placed? Like, where is it placed? Dun 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 dun. No. Okay. Excitement. When stagger recover from stagger. Do I want it? How do you think would be better used? Regret Faust or the new Faust and Tremor? Comparing both of them. I've never used her. Before. Like Regret Faust. I've never used her before, so I'm not entirely sure about her combat capabilities, but
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서
in comparison with the new Faust,
겁났나?
무리하지 말고 뒤에서 보조만
One
하겠습니다.
in terms of Tremor, in Tremor teams, right. Let me beat this guy first.
보여드리죠.
나비가 날개짓 하듯
Hmm.
설령 노가다를 추락.
Turn and
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게.
how fast are you?
좀 위험하니 무리하지 말고 뒤에서 보조만 해도 괜찮습니다. 칼날 사출.
Damn, okay. Ouch. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge, but I want to know how fast is the new powers compared to the regret one. I assume faster because of one ego in particular that needs to go first before everything else.
이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수.
Faust's natural speed is 4.7. What I'm saying
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
actually 4.7. Compare that to regret Faust.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Because in the context of Tremor teams, you need Everlasting to go first, right? So that you can make use of entanglement. 3.6. And it's gonna be very tough for you to use that when it's gonna be very tough for you to use that when you're slow. Mind you, this is raw dogging values, not outside influences. Yeah, Dawnfire wins no contest. I feel the same. One of the first instances where this one is actually falling out. Sucks at tremoring. Her main thing is bursting rather than applying tremor. You cannot really ignore this. 3 on skill 1. 1 and 5. 5 tremor count on self for an attack weight. Gain. And then there's this monstrosity. Yeah, tremor burst by 3. Like, you can inflict so much tremor. Count. Regret Files is made for a different build from tremor. More so coin power down, yeah. Ouch. Scratchy. Bind and blunt power up. Burst when this unit is alive. Platform 1 for negative 5 minus 2. Regret Files main thing is more so coin power down. Where's coin power down? Plus coin big debuff. It's rare to see these nowadays. When are we gonna get them again? But yeah, no contest. Yeah, no contest. Don Faust. She is made. It's like how Hermes said, she is made for a different build of Tremor. But she wants to Saiyans count, so it's not a problem. Yeah, thanks to Valentina and what was it again? Apple Merceau. Both of their shins can maintain Tremor Scorch. Can maintain so much Tremor Scorch that popping them is not gonna put a dent to it.
나머지는 제가 마저 태우겠습니다.
I
선배를
could probably see.
칼날 사출.
이 끝에서 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수
나쁘진
Yeah, in a generalist tremor team, yeah, probably.
어떻게 할 수 없을 거예요.
I'm thinking right now.
허약해서야.
Wait, hold on. In a generalist tremor team, is Downfaust better there?
이렇게들 허약해서야.
나아갈 수 없어.
웃기는 자식.
여명의 빛과 같이.
끝나고 나서
Because in of course, Tremor Scorch is Tremor Scorch. Tremor Downfaust is good in that, but in a generalist tremor team where you have Hong Lu and his tremor reverb, how is she faring there?
공세가
I feel-
시작되기 전에
I feel like that Downfaust is gonna get in the way of Hong Lu because of Scorch.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
Because of like Scorch overriding reverberation.
칼날 사출.
더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
I feel like Regret Faust still has a standing,
이 끝에서
some form of standing at least.
기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Yeah, they don't take.
칼날 사출.
Yeah, no way in hell. It's Tremor Scorch, like just like Tremor Hemorrhage. They demand a lot from both statuses at once. I don't think they're gonna fit well in any Tremor team at all. Unless if they're together.
전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
A lot. Yeah, there's that as well. So all in all, I think Don Faust is not gonna like step into Regret Faust's position
그럼
because of like how specialized
보지.
she is. Philip Clare solves that.
설령
Hmm.
녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
So do you want to bring Philip Clare in a general Tremor team?
타올라라.
Remember, we're talking about like how much Dawn of his Fixer Faust fits in a general Tremor.
여명의 빛과 같이.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13초
나보다
이상에
날겠다.
맞추려면 그게 대적이.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Yeah, because it is what Kikoroku had asked. Regret Faust or Dawn Faust in a regular Tremor?
여전히 무섭고 겁이
With regular Tremor being Tremor Reverb.
않았습니다.
Because that's like the main thing, that's what the main thing most Tremor teams often go to nowadays.
이렇게들
Tremor Reverb, Tremor Everlasting, and Crush Pound Past. Yeah, Tremor Reverb, I just run Regret, yeah. I don't think there's any point of using Dawn Faust on that team. So I think you got your answer, Kikoroku. I think you got your answer. Tremor Reverb? Can't use Regret. Too slow. Right. You kind of have to Malfaust or Yuri Faust. That's also true. Even if you use her, there's still the downside of, you know, her being so slow. P-Corp hand grenade. Ding 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 boom. I need to sacrifice a tier 3. Maybe not. We can just get most tier 3s here. Okay, fine. The whole core of Tremor is everlasting fires, burst as many times as possible, yeah.
공세가 시작되기 전에
The score chicken in everlasting fires makes a reaver for double max damage as normal Tremor count can do. Then you're gonna need a Honglu for that.
괜찮으니 이 노을이
Wait.
식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Wait. Let's just imagine this. Tremor Scorch. Tremor Scorchers. Detective Honglu for the reverb. Everlasting reverb. Hold on. Tremor count. Tremor burst into Sugar amp into amplitude. How often does it occur? Tremor Scorch, yeah. Tremor count. Dual. Scorch. With how often it occurs? Then you have this guy. You kind of have to save a lot of skill 3s. Pop him, pop everlasting on the After be the fastest. Like, imagine if we have Malfaust here. Hold on. U2, burn count applicator, 2 tremor bursters, Malfaust, Detective Honglu with the toad. This viable? Like, imagine Malfaust and Detective Honglu with reverb. Oh, by the way, 30 of the reserve, you want the down ID to use a counter instead of yeah. But this but we're talking about Scorch Reaver antics here. I might Reaver plus Hammer plus Scorch from an Tremor entanglement. In a 1999 Scorch, Tremor and Tremor Tremor potency and Tremor count and burn potency, sorry. 198. It's 198 per pop. 198 per pop, and you have this monster popping 5 times. This monster popping how many? Twice. This monster popping up to 4. You're gonna need a lot of tremor count. How much? You're gonna need a lot of tremor count to burst that amount of times. Holy shit, Orca. Welcome in. Hey. Hey, welcome in, everyone. My name is Kitatasha. Oh, wow. Sorry. Hello, everyone. My name is Kitatasha of the Sanguine Theater. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in. How's things going, Kizato? We had to reset a few times because of bad run RNG. But we are discussing like theoretical tremor teams, and we've just we're just discussing on a potential team that we can mix both Tremor Scorch and Tremor Reverb together with this monstrosity. Fuck, I don't want to type anymore, man. You're tired? How much did you get? Yeah, did you get the
공세가 시작되기 전에
did you get these three?
아파트가
Yeah,
났습니다.
I was yapping about this too. Yeah, so because the theoretical team is like you got the 4 main Tremor Bursters for Scorch.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
Yeah, it looks really similar to what I was thinking about. Similar bright minds.
제가 부탁-
Because we 4 Tremor Bursters with Scorch, the Thumb Duo, Thumb Kappa Assault, and
전략을
Dawn of
이용하지 못하셨습니다.
and Don Claire, not Don Claire, Don Gregor, Malfaust, so that we can guarantee the speed for Everlasting to go through first. Detective Hong Lu, the only Soul Tremor guy, and Dawn of Sinclair for the tremor count, for the burn count. That's like the theoretical team that I could think of.
못하셨을 뿐.
한 놈의
That me and the rest are thinking of.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
Of course, I don't have the resources. I don't have the holy shit. But I don't have the detective, and I don't have everlasting. So I can only theorize and not. I can have the others who has more resources be the ones to test it out, like Hermie, or possibly even you if you have it.
이렇게들 허약해서
Haha.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
Yeah. How did your pulse go?
이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
If I'm wondering, I wanna hear how much did you get.
좋아 이번에는
역시
제대로
우리
들어가
사무소의 자랑이야.
Uh,
나를 비추는 주
yeah, I gotta pop my counters.
거세게 휘몰아치라.
Got. That's a chinook.
많이 지쳤고
Ouch. Oh sure.
품이다 나는 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어
Yeah, my pulse definitely went. I kept getting announcers. I did get Bina though. My dumbass did not equip her. Man. My dumbass didn't really equip her, so yeah, I got everyone, and I got Yi Sang on the first 10. I got Yi Sang on the first 10, Gregor on 130, and Pitied Faust. That was bad. Yeah, that was some very bad pulls, but I still have my resources in the bank.
발목 잡지 않도록
Yeah, my 32,000 lunacy dropped to 11k,
설령 노간이라 추락하더라도 괜찮아.
which is pretty good.
놀이
I'll be able to like get to counter 10 with that amount of lunacy, which is beautiful.
막상주 이항에 맞았어 그래 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지
Oh yeah,
스승님을
a question
할수 있다면
question popped up from my chat.
함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다.
So we got Chicken Jockey. What makes these guys?
저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
What makes these guys?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
많이 지쳤고
Chicken Jockey.
이렇게들
That's a jockey chicken.
이렇게들 이렇게들
Here,
허약해서야.
here, Aka. I don't know what they're called either. Chicken, chicken jockey, jockey chicken, chicken bongi. I don't know. I don't know either, Orca.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Dun, 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 dun. Aura farm. No, I did not see it.
나쁘진 않았습니다. 전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
All right, Arca. My PC exploded. Okay, out of nowhere, but yeah, my PC did like
공세가 시작되기 전에
exploded. No, I said it metaphorically, but my OS just busted itself. My my father had to did a full uninstall and reinstall of the entire OS, so which took a while. My god. This is concerning because this is the third time this PC has went through 3 hard resets now, which makes me concerned of its like lifetime.
많이 지쳤군.
전략을 잘
Oh my god. It's still working hard. How long have you had it? A year now. This is like, I think it's like less than a year. I haven't had an anniversary. I haven't had an anniversary of this yet. More or less. Only a year and 3 hard reset. Yeah. Not hard. Not like hard resets. Like one had to be reset because the PC had a slow fucking runtime every time I turned it on. Another, and while I was playing Enfield, the hard drive busted itself. Yeah. Enfield too strong that the PC could not handle it. And I had to like take a genuine long time to think about that. I had to abandon Enfield then and there because of how risky it is to even run the thing with my setup. And lastly, I don't even know what happened because my PC just did not want to connect to the internet. My father had to dig through and found corrupted files within the OS. That called for a full reset. You can fucking imagine my fucking face. Like, what the fuck do you mean that the OS got a corrupted file? This shit's 1 year old. All I can say is, man, this PC has had it off. Can it fucking live? Oh dear, shit is insane. Which makes me kind of concerned of this, like, PC's general runtime or lifespan, if that's a word. I'm gonna fucking rock. What can I sacrifice? All of them are too good. What's wrong with the rock? I wanted the glimpse of flames. But that's fine. That's fuel for lunar. That's fuel for lunar memory. What's wrong with the rock? I mean,
그럼
it's a rock.
입장해 보지.
I don't blame you, but rock out. I'm gonna hug you. Sorry. I was definitely say some very mean stuff.
멈추고
Affectionately.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So many times I wasted gifts on fucking rocks. That's the most I want to insult you, but I'm streaming. Like, that's the most I want to insult you, but I'm streaming, so I can't kind of sentence. I want to hug you.
다음 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
God.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 나갈 수 없어.
Holy shit. Okay.
너 이벤트는 보여줘.
That's okay. I go through with it. Stretchy. Dun, dun. What am I getting? A lot of things that I want is getting defense level. Please, 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 please don't make me. That's the second time the degraded groom give me a good. Okay, we're building up lunar memory. This. Yeah. This game wants me to get blue memory. Magandang gabi, makabayan. Magandang gabi.
설령 누가
I got a Filipino in my chat.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
Philippine brat. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Hell yeah.
잘 이용.
Yeah, it's night here. I know I shouldn't be here because I have school, but I don't care. That tomorrow is like very chill day right now.
선배를
Chill as in like
하게 할 수 있다면
a lot of no classes for my subjects. I've been announcing no classes because they're having shit done. But yes. I need a chill night like this.
역시 우리 사무소
Who else cracking it out? Hey, Shopway, welcome into the stream. Everyone is cracking their dawn right now. In fact, if I'm gonna pull out the statistics, about 157,444 concurrent players are cracking their dawns right now.
72조
Yes.
기행 사야. 이 확인된 강화.
Oy, bata ka diay ka. No, I'm second year.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Second year.
이렇게 허약해서야.
Just some studying some what's it called? Dimya, I think. Just studying a course on digital arts. College, yeah. Dawn, crack, night, Walpurgis, yeah, it's gaming time. Fucking gaming time it is. Why? Come on, all of you are sad. Why are all you sad? Don't be sad. Come on. Yeah. Gregor, one more fucking time.
이런 것도 못해서야.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. So enjoy your stream, Kizala. Yeah, and thank you for the raid, Arca. Don't let me keep you. Go ahead and get some after stream care.
72조 사망 기행 사야.
칼날 사.
끝까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Yeah, one bit like to this fella. Yeah, Limbus the moves. Try not to hug people. So try to. I am gonna hug people.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13만.
If you guys get the context, you would get it. It will not be so bad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and I like the more men's, of course, more women's and more men's. What kind of wordplay are you? What the fuck kind of wordplay are you putting together? Oh, sorry. Hey, welcome in, Scarlett Yavania. Thank you for the follow. Man, I'm in a rhythm today. Holy shit. I'm actually talking like a streamer. Woo!
허약해서야.
Streamer streak right here.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
멈추고 싶지 않.
Yeah, speaking of streamer streak, I fucking suck at talking, but holy shit. Mormon, still the same as Limbus, but just darker. Trauma. Mormons? Actually, I'm curious. What's Mormons? Why the heck you look like a boss fight character? Okay, hold on. Let me show you an image. So, boss fights. Apparently, I am a so-called boss of the Sacred Theater who sends out puppets to do my bidding. So, let me show you the work of art that I made. These guy. Hold on. There you go. These guys over here. Hold on. Oops. Wait. There you go. Sorry. Made them out of screen. I gotta grab it. Fuck. But yeah. These are my puppets. These are my puppets. I am a puppeteer of the Sacred Theater, and I send these guys to deal with guys like you who cause me a lot of fucking trouble, and they manage my theater. So yeah, I'm a fucking boss fighter, alright? Holy, what is happening to me? What is happening to me? Quick, Kizoto, go. I feel like I'm having a seizure. What happened? What's happening? I never had this many people, so I gotta keep up the fucking streak. This streak I have. Oof. There you go. Please sign your. The story is not that great compared to Limbus, it's still pretty good, so it's more of a traditional version of novels, so unlike Limbus, But yeah. Oh yeah, now I'm curious, Scarlet Vanya. What exactly are you? Design-wise, what are you? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Loki. Fellow Filipino. You are okay, Scarlet Vanya. You are a VT, so I gotta know. I don't stream on Twitch, but I do upload videos on YouTube. Okay. So I'm looking through your links right now. Ooh. Oh. Aren't you adorable? Oh yeah, while I'm here, have the team keep going. Can I see your model?
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
어.
괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록
Yeah.
더 뜨겁게
Ba-dum.
타올라라.
Froggo!
여명의 빛과 같이.
Okay. So it's not. I'm just looking at Loki. Filipino version of. What is a Filipino version of Loki would look like? But Mormons has a lot of Elder Shore entities, fertility, and sacrifice. Mormon. Is it on Steam?
스승님을 행복하게 여전히 무섭고 겁이. 그럼에도
Is Mormons on Steam? Yes. Alright, store.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Mormons. Oh, free. Free. Okay. At the library. Why not? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit, they're not afraid. Wait, hold on. Hold. This reminds me more of Slade Aspire, kind of. Like the fourth image. Cost, the energy right there, characters on the right. Yeah, Slade Aspire. Yes, it is. For a free game. Hey. I'll play it on the off time. Maybe if... Why did I pick that? I gave them an extra level. That's gonna be bad when I'm gonna get to... Wait. What does line 2 have? Okay, none. Okay. Alright, gonna dip here, Kisa. Have a good one. Yeah. I'll be your hermit to... I'll be your hermit to... Hold on. Okay, yes, it is. And it did take a long time to do the art. So hermit is to Library of Ruin with his fucking mod pack, as hermit is to Mormons. Why do I have two guides? Okay. Okay. Because you're willing, Hermit. I think I'm willing to stream this. Expect it next... Okay. Expect it next week. Yeah, just not today, because not Friday or not Saturday, because there are things already planned there. But Mormons, I'll put it somewhere on the next week. Oops, yeah. Have a good one, Hermit. Don't let me keep you. Nice. You have attacked the LR Friday peeps, Hermit and Hermie. We got two Herms, and I can't escape both of them. Oh dear. Everyone's gonna be bashing me around and guiding me to hell and back. Not only that, I think I remember before that I had a person that's trying to guide me through Inscription. You know Inscription, the card game where four scribes trapped in the game. I the player that's trying to stop the robot. Yeah, that Inscription. I had a guy specifically there to fucking guide me. With these emotes. What are those emotes? Okay, yeah, you're having taste. Although the second one, the blue one, is kind of cute. I don't know what she's doing though, because it's so fucking small. Actually, what is she doing? I don't care. Dun. Cat. She's gooning. Ah! Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have it downloaded in advance. More remnants. Where is it?
더 뜨겁게 타올라.
Install 14 gigabytes.
여전히 무섭고 거기. 그럼에도 멈나.
딱 반쯤 뛰어버려.
Psych deep dive.
그게 체격이지.
나비가 날
It has Steam achievements.
많았습니다.
Cool.
좋아. 이번에는
나쁘진 않았습니다.
자네 많이 지쳤군.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
Wait, hold on.
끝에서
One.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
I'm looking down the new.
그 어떤
Hold on.
두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을
Is this a gacha game? Wait, hold on. Why is it? Why are the versions formatted like a gacha game versions? Yeah, version 5.2. What the abyss keeps. New awaken upon us. Yeah, it's. Yeah, the announcements are it's structured like a gacha game of some kind.
칼날
나를
사춘.
비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게
Pop!
휘몰아쳐라.
Ah, look at the kids flying! Bum 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 bum. Yes, forgot that it's pre-ported. Yeah, it's a gacha. How very forgiving with this gacha. Come on, I already played this. I already played so much gachas already. One of them busted my PC, so no, not busted as in a Gooner style. Got busted as in it literally destroyed my PC. So let's hope that this game can be just as forgiving. Ouch.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Dun, dun. I says whatever you're doing is gonna help. Ouch.
여명의 빛과
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어.
It's kind of forgiving though. Other people would say it's generous, but since you're coming from Limbus, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Not for Limbus players, alas. Yeah, in comparison, like say, if I were to come from Limbus, who is already generous because of its dispensary system, and compare that to Mormons, yeah, it's not gonna be as generous now, is it? If I were to come like from say fucking Genshin Impact and Enfield and now Silver Palace with their gacha systems, and then I were to get back to Mars, I guess you could say that in comparison.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협.
At the is 9 and you got 10 off for every week, kinda. But unlike them, it is an actual gacha game. I'm aware, Hermie. I did play actual gacha games with their systems before I eventually quit them.
우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
And even despite that, I'm still gonna try to play Mormons.
설령 노간이란 줄
I'm still gonna try to. You're gonna get gibbed hard. This poor little era.
알아도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
자네 많이 지쳤.
And it's cold. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. And by the way, the story will make you cry. We'll see. Because Loki, I cried in Limbus. Oh, not cried in like, I almost fucking sobbed. Canto 4, Canto 9. Canto 4 and Canto 9. Let's see. What you're saying is such a tall thing, by the way, because
이 끝에서
what you're saying is, could Mormons beat something the likes of Limbus who just made me, what? I don't know. Almost sob like a fucking baby.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야.
Had. Oh, if you're coming from other gacha, it's super generous and didn't know you played others. Yes. Genshin Impact was my first ever gacha, before then to HSR, and then I evolved until I landed here. And landed here, yeah. I mean, what do you think I was able to tolerate this system? Mormons ready to play. Yep. It's right here. And what's my ego gifts right now? We should be able to have some ego gift sorting system. Like, I would have loved to have that. Yeah, I would have loved to have that system right now. Yikes. Decamillennial stew pot. Scarlet Moths though. That one's much harder to get. Maybe. Ride the fucking waves, baby. Yeah, and I think the only other like active gacha that I play other than Limbus would be Wuthering Waves. That's like the only other gacha I have that on Steam that I still actively play from time to time. Yeah, because one of my friends could not pester how good it is, and knowing from where are you going with that? Ooh, I'm gonna need some poise to put into you guys. Woo! I should probably get rid of you, Ricardo. Knowing how the refractal went, I would really want to get rid of you. I need that. No, I gotta hunt for it. Shit. Please. No, I gotta hunt for it. Okay. So this will kind of depend how my MDE run is gonna go. Okay. Can we get it though? Can we get it? Ancient effigy. I could have done it on a later floor, no? Not really. Back in the 4th floor, it did not have the brittle gift, so I went for the I kind of went for the what's it called? The season for the flame for the wing ship wax and candle. So I'm gonna have to hunt it here. Please. God. Why? Uh. Uh. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Thank you, Ian! Rolled over prestige 3 times. Oh. I kinda had to though. I kinda had to. Uh, rolled over enhanced discount. It's worth it. Worth it for the brittle. I had to fight the urge. We got it. We got brittle.
그럼 입장해 보지.
We are going extreme all adversity, so we had to take the risk.
설령 누가
It's so painful.
괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더
여명의
뜨겁게.
빛과 같이.
나비가 날개짓다.
나참
역시
먹질만
우리
한다고
사무소의
능사가
자랑.
아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
Ouch. All right.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
I didn't have you guys have your streets.
여전히 무섭고 겁.
Shit.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Don't you fucking laugh at me.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 그게 체격이 나갈 수 없어. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I can like safely switch some skills because they have it as their follow-up attack. I think. Maybe. Shoot. This one. Okay, this one because it can be reduced. Now for the big Walpurgisnacht, starting with Unhatched Embers. Now for the big pack, sorry. Oh god, I'm so out of it.
여러분을 위한
More levels for me. Starfold Rage. We have it. We have it. Now, okay, what are the extra gifts? What are the extra gifts? Clear Mirror. Both slash gifts. These two for the Lunar Memory. Charge Glove. We had Bleed gifts, so yeah. I think I know where we're going for. Poise should be the poise should be the main thing that I have to go for. So what do you have for me? Voodoo Doll. Devil's Share. Blessed Thee. And Wrist Guards. Line 2 shows up at like floor 5 to 10 now too, I think. Since when?
그럼 입장해 보지.
Since when, Hermie?
72조 사망 디행 사야.
당신의
이 확인된
판단답게
강화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
새겨드리죠.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보자.
That is so sad. If that was the case, I would have not have switched that since last patch of MD.
많이 지쳤고.
Really? I could have done all of this drivel without having to redo it over and over and over again? Is that what you're saying?
많이 지쳤고.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야
나아갈 수 없어.
Man,
선배를 스승
I feel...
기쁨을
그들 허약해서야.
그 어떤 두려움.
I feel fine, guys. I feel fine.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I'm so fine.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네. 여기 좀
전부 탈찬해. 나도 살아.
전에
Ever since the bongy pack.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
칼날 사출.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oof.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고
칼날 사출.
저기 벌벌
They're doing a lot of
떨고 있는
damage.
녀석들도 처형한다.
탄력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Her alone?
전부 탈찬해. 나도 살아.
They're not moving.
탄력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크군.
Thank you.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
And floor what? We're still at floor 6 and 2 hours in. We could have gone up there by now if it weren't for the resets. If it weren't for the resets. Yeah, season for the flame. Does a TKT need 3 or 10? Okay, I need Unbound Wrath. Yep, thank you. Does a TKT gift need like 3 or 10 tremor units? Never actually won that for once.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
설령 누가
They're back in the smoke war! We're back in the fucking place again.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
나비가 날개 듯하듯. 탄력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Relevant.
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
And the pulling comes to a close. Tying up loose ends for factors. Trying everyone new today.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna need to support that.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
TKT is like normal fusions 5. Ah,
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다. 여전히 무섭고 많구나.
I still have to go. I still have to go after it, or not really go after it. Like consider it for the micro precision time.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Can I see him aura farm for once? Oh. Exploded.
봄색 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Ira.
여명의 빛과 같이
Yeah, we're getting there in the time limit.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑.
We're getting there.
자네 많이 지쳤고.
Burn away already.
선배를 스스로 여전히
Pom pom pom.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Normal tickety.
꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아치라.
Squishy.
새벽녘
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
자네 많이
I wonder, would the normal cast of characters from Liberuna, like the librarians and patron librarians, are they aware of what we're doing? Are they aware of what we're doing in Limbus?
그럼 입장해 보지.
Like going around collecting their stuff and then
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
collecting their stuff, simulating their egos and all of that.
이렇게들 허약해서
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아치라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Squish.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 새벽녘
Hey, Arisco. Welcome in.
나아갈 수
Yeah.
나비가 날개 나쁘진 않았습니다.
How you been doing? Oh, it just exploded. Kaboom.
중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Uh, 210. My God. It's about time we commit. Not that one. This time charge. Hell yes. Yeah. Oof, so tired with so much to do. Which reminds me, yeah? What is it? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Wait, do I have it upgraded? Yeah, I do. Honestly, what are the other ways to gain points again? Ah, Christmas. Shite. Gonna have to go to Christmas.
하지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
여명의 빛과 같이
죽지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
That's alright. I had to DM. A DM?
그래.
Oh.
반쯤 죽여버려.
That's pretty rare.
그게 체격이.
Let me see what you sent me. I guess I don't know if you.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이
Ooh.
끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Ooh. I'm gonna make it. Well, sadly, I don't think I'm fast enough to make a little piece. So, I'm gonna have to create a tab, make a doodle. Yes. I was about to read it out loud, thinking if you're gonna show this to me, maybe it's something that you want me to read out. So, okay. No, never read my DMs out loud. Alright, I need to add more detail. Like, Risco, some of the DMs I receive on stream is that I got the impression of like, hey, I want you to know what I'm sending you. And ooh, give me that. What the fuck? Why that give me that? Huh. Yeah, so how's the stream going? We unfortunately had to reset once, so yeah, we unfortunately had to reset once, so overall we've been doing all right. I need that plushie. Where's the plushie? This game just doesn't want to give me what exactly I fucking want. I've been sucking like off, like contacted me. I was like, oh right, I forgot Kizoto. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He's okay. But still, I'll get into that. Yeah, I'll get into that. I'll see what I can make to send away. I need a 1. No, I need a 2. Okay, now I need the last piece. Let's hand it over, the thing that you're using, your Dark Soul. We're LARPing in my chat. Oh god, I have reached a new low. We're LARPing.
설령 누가 내려 추락하더라도
Keep doing it.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
야.
타올라라.
딱 반쯤 수렴을 13조 2항에 맞추게
나비가
이게
날개
세격이
1, 2.
좋아.
업.
이번엔 제대로 들어갔군.
Never.
이렇게들 허약해서
By the end of the week, it's Thursday. I'm gonna have to speedrun my PC if I have to send it.
선배를 스승님을
By the end of the week.
이 끝에서 다 함께
Oh dear.
여전히
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I think the best I could do is a doodle.
멈추고 싶지
전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
나아갈 수 없어.
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
새벽녘 자네 많이지
밥.
이렇게들 허약해서야
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래 구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
Dun.
나아갈 수 없어.
We critting.
전부
60.
나비처럼
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Can you show me that?
여전히
There you go.
그럼에도
반응형 사출.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
전부 조각내다.
Cool.
전략을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
40 on of skill 1.
나아갈 수 없어.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
It's so bad.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
It's so.
처형한다.
What I mean is, it's so bad for them. Haha. It's so good for us.
여전히 멈추고 싶지 않아. 나아갈 수 없어.
Yep, we're reaching the big numbers now, boys.
나아갈 수 없어.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
칼날
죄가
사출.
너무 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Shut up.
나아갈 수 없어.
Nice. Man, God, I should probably like I don't know. I think I need something needs to be done long overdue. I think I should have my next project should be an overlay. I think. Next project. This pack with its burn gifts. And I have 2 left. 2 packs left to go through. Yikes. This one with the Tremor Scorch too. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go through... yeah, we'll go through check up Bakak and then... Yeah, we'll go through check up Bakak and then gonna have to go through textbook. Those are gonna be my last 2 options.
입장해 보지.
그런 그렇지 않았어? Yeah, I played too.
설령 녹아내려
I played too much Valentina Rodia.
칼날
It's
사출.
her words are practically ingrained in my head.
뜨겁게 타올라라.
이렇게들
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려. 그게 체격이지.
Ingrained in my head.
선배를 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch.
이렇게들 허약해서야
웃기는 자.
명예의 빛과
Next time I'll try it full team when I get there.
기억이 좀 났나?
A full Tremor Scorch team.
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess we practically have 5 of them now. Eat it.
걸림돌이 되고 싶지 않았는데.
I'm fine, chat. I'm fine.
보지.
I just wanna hug someone right now. I'm so fucking fine, chat.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고
I'm
하니
so
의욕이 좀 났나?
칼날 사출.
Boom. Crit? No crit?
제가 보태죠.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록
No crit.
더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
칼날 사출. 나쁘진 않았습니다.
그래.
This kid doesn't need a hug.
이항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
I need it. So bad.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께
칼날
기쁨을
사출.
나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도
How come nobody even claimed that yet? Aura farming! Yeah.
좋아.
Finally, you did it.
해버리는 거다.
많이
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 나.
칼날 사출.
Sorry, that was so sudden.
나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Yeah, I'm first apparently. I should probably make a leaderboard out of that. There's so much to do. There's just so much to do. Like, do I need to code an entire fucking leaderboard? Is that what I need to do? Ah.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야?
Embers? Dust to dust? Ardent flower? Combustion gloves. We got 1, 2, 3. We got everything. Nice. Actually, no. We didn't. Wait. I needed 2. What's the 2 that I can give up? that tremor counts on self. There's a tier 3 burn out there. Yeah, there's a tier 3 burn out there. I don't... I fucking knew it. Yep. Nice. And we got everything we need. Let's see. Burn upscale.
그럼 입장해 보자.
Good on. I'm trying so hard to not say it. Valentina Roger ruined me, man.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라. 나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아.
Trying so hard.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
나머지는 제가
What are you critting?
선배를 스스로 행복하게 할 수 있으면
나비가 날개짓하듯
꿈을 나는 수만 그 어떤 두려움
3K? 900?
할 수 없어.
40K?
역시
4K, sorry.
자랑이야.
I saw the others here, assumed they got... I saw the others here, assumed they got first already. No, nobody has a habit of looking into it. Looking into it. Man, nobody interested in my redeems, man. I work so hard on the... just kidding. Just kidding. JK. What is... Ooh. Tributary cigar. Activates when 3 or more thumb interlays. Counting cards and or shield. The thumb interlay plus coin. The thumb doesn't need any. They're getting. Okay, sure. Thumb identity gets a plus coin boost. Damage up. Thumb gonna get for every thumb identity on field max of 4. They 1 for every score and damage. So they get 1 additional 1%. What does this mean? Thumb identities deal 1 additional 1% damage. Max of 20. What does it scale off of? My guy! Explain! 1%, but how do I get more? Traverse with the extra effects up to 3 turns. Attack. And the House of Spiders or Thumb Nurse mode is go to apply 1% of the House of World hit cliff. Okay. 10 plus. Okay. Kinda cool though. It only activates. Yeah. It only activates when there's 4. But okay, so tragic. So a bit of a tragedy. In order for this to work, you're gonna have all 4 thumb members and no one else. That means the little thing we have with the thumb, yeah, thumb Dawn of his duo team. It's yeah, not gonna be possible unless if we're gonna get a lucky thumb member from the future. Then I don't know, but we're getting there anyway because we need that hammer. We need that hammer
발목
badly.
잡도록 최선을 다할게요. 설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
여명의 빛과 같이
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 말리지 말고.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
나비가
이 향을 맞추려면 그게 대격이지. 좋아,
비추는 주
이번에는 제대로 들어.
Torch Gaming.
거세게 말리지 말고.
방금의 공격, 혹신, 그 자체야.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이다.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠.
Bum, 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 bum. Everyone combusted.
완전히 무섭고 겁이. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
새벽녘
Oh, so I see I started someone streaming out.
많이 지
Maybe if we can do this fast enough, I think we may be able to give him a little greeting.
활력을 잘 이용하지 못하셔서
Alright.
이렇게들 허약해.
Yeah,
이렇게들
I'm saying this because it's been a while since I went to them.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고
그럼에도
하니 의욕이
멈추고
좀
싶지
났나?
않아.
Aura Farm.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
자네 많이 지 이렇게들 허약해서야.
We need voice ramp up. Too bad.
활력을 잘 이용하지 못하셔서
Yeah, we need voice ramp up so badly.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh. You go.
죄송합니다, 스승님. 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Slap.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮아.
여명의 빛과 같이
이 노을이 식지 않도록
나비가 날개짓다.
뜨겁게 타올라라.
역시 우리 사무소의
I
자랑.
need to remember where I put my toggles. Is it this? Yeah.
제가 보태죠.
Wow, you're a French fry. Yeah.
선배를
His other is weak. There's a reason why he has puppets.
다음께 기쁨을 나눌 수만
활력을 잘 이용하지
어떤
못하셔서
두려움
Cute little French fry.
저를 도망치게 할 수
Yeah, I'm not buff, okay? I'm not a big guy. Or chopstick.
그럼 입장해 보지.
He is kind of big though if he gets his like powers. We're talking delving deep into Kisato's story here, but
하더라도 괜찮아.
or Kisato's lore. But in order to like look big, he has like
활력
strings from his back just
타올라라.
stabbing stabbing down to the ground as if it's his legs. Like imagine, you know, imagine Doc Ock, right? Spider-Man, Doc Ock. Instead of like instead of like 4 legs, you have a lot of strings that's trying to prop Kizoto up.
칼날 사출.
I bet I can pick up 2 Kizotos and eat a gyoza with them.
그
That's
어떤
so cool.
두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 있을 거예요.
Yeah,
약속은 나눴습니다.
I haven't made an art. I haven't really made an art that where he does that yet. So I'm gonna need to
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I'm gonna need to make a artwork that depicts that.
웃기는 자식.
여명의 빛과
끝나고 나서 고래고래 파티를
나눴습니다.
열어주겠다고 하니. 기억났나?
이렇게들
이 정도
허약해서야.
이벤트는 보여줘.
I have no idea how you responded because Agile. No. I'm gonna have to repeat what I said.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Okay, hold on.
전부 펼쳐낸 나도
Just wait for a bit. I'm gonna need to wait for the ads to get by.
거세게 휘몰아치라. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
It froze a little for me. Okay. So it's taking longer. Okay, so I had this constant imagination of like Kizoto doing that thing. It's just that I haven't had the time to depict Kizoto in such a manner yet. Yeah. So in short, he is kind of. I think I have artworks of him that does use strings as a sort of main weapon. If I can find it. It's such old art. Yeah, it's such an old pieces of art, so I'm gonna need to look into it. But I think my phone has it, like, pretty easily if I can filter it out. Yep, that fixes it. Yep, that fixes it. Sorry. Yep. Router went red, so I had to wait for a bit. If you're seeing it too, that's either him or Twitch. Yeah, it's my end. Don't worry. But as I was saying, I hadn't had enough time to like. I hadn't had enough time to properly depict Kizoto in a way that in I wanted I imagined him to wield his powers, but in the old art, I think in the old arts, I did attempt to depict Kizoto in like that, in which ended up looking like this. Imagine a combination of string bean. Not a string bean. No. Imagine hard blood weapons from. Imagine hard blood weapons from Project Moon Media. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Pictures. The art. My works. Original. Save. Very old. Yeah, this is some very old ass art right here. And the inspiration on here, references. There you go. The reference string bean, I don't know what is that either. Sorry. Me neither. Hey, when the internet's don't worry. I don't. Yeah, don't worry. My internet is at the very green right now. No drop frames, but I'm gonna repeat. Yeah, I'm gonna repeat what I'm saying, but imagine hard blood weapons from Project Moon Media. The turning your blood into a solid object and then tear someone apart with it. So here's one of them. That one end of the string, that's the line on the string, that is a very solid, very thin string. This one, I'm piercing. This one depicts Kizoto piercing someone with a single string. It looks huge because that's how angles work, right? But in reality, that is incredibly thin. Very thin. Did you draw these? Yeah. I think my most recent art is. Yeah. Did you guys forget that I'm an artist? Well, Risco knows, but you? Hold on. My works, I'm gonna... Fan works. I think my most recent piece... If I were to look at Twitter... Yeah, technically my most recent piece would be my model. All right, this one. The art, my works, fan works, save. But yeah. I knew you were good, but damn. Did you draw the... I did not... Risco. I remembered you looking at my art at Mel's server. I remembered you were there. You're a great artist. I'm jealous. This is drawn on 4-2. Double impressive. Yeah, it is. I'll show you the last one. Here's a third one. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Of course, because of how my art style, I'm making my server with an NSFW channel because of how fucking gorish my art can be. Oh dear. This. Yeah, it crosses the line, but I had. So I'm practically required to have that channel over. A place for me to say. Yeah. And you also saw that it's a. Hold on. You also saw, if you were to look at the design, this is like a old design of Kizodo. Like compare. Okay, let me get my quote back. Compare this. Compare this design with this one. Haha. I see it. Yep. Oh, there you go. Compare that. This feels like season 1 Kizodo. It feels like season 1 Kizodo. And then you have Kizodo like, and then this is his secondary rework where he actually, hold on, this is his secondary rework where he finally got the first version of his crown and his hands. My crown used to be a double halo. Used to be a double halo and monochromatic. And the third iteration is this. Which is, why is it fucking huge? The third iteration has me drawn a full complete crown, some trinkets here and there, and yeah, a little big. Oh yeah, this crown. Yeah, my mama made it a bit too big, but I like it that way. And now here's this. A bit of a warning, a bit of a gore. Fan art works. Yeah, fan arts. I made someone have thoracolgia. The thoracolgia. Yeah, I made an ego. Yeah, someone out there in Twitter has thoracolgia ego, so be fucking aware. Yeah, this is Kazu, good friend of mine, good artist. Definitely go check him out. He streams, but right now he's currently on trip, so he's not there anymore. He'll be back, but yeah, you can see just like the let me go back. Can you link down the socials? Yeah, hold on. Dispense sinners. Compare from this thoracolgia right here, which I use as a reference. Of course, it's not as shiny because, you know, I failed to capture that. I kind of failed to capture that. And then there's the Ryoshu version. Hold on. There is a Ryoshu version of this. Yeah, there's this one. You can see. Yeah, fan art works. I definitely do those as well. And I do them like once in a while. And then there's another one. Yearning Merkala. Yeah. I love that. But when I say that I'm strange, they're more like wires. Usually they could go together with something. Yeah, this is like Yearning Merkala ego. The big flower at the back is actually an enemy in Limbus. Oblivion right here. This is the reference right over there. Of course, she has a crown, and then And of course, being royalty, I had to make it her a bit of a royal as well. Yeah. This is Fiora VT, another VTuber. Yeah, I kind of make like fan arts of VTubers getting their ego. So have to eat. Have fun, Gazella. Yeah. Don't let me keep you, Dark Soul. Have a good rest. And then the last one, the latest piece, one of the more recent ones by Ego. Oh, Ego. The Ego is referring to these things, like where someone where a player character or a character from Limbus or anyone in that manner assumes the form of the abnormality that is Ego with, like this one, whose ego belongs to Yin and Long. There's this one, the Centipede Apostle. Basically, you assume the gear of the monsters. In simple terms, you assume the gear of the monsters that is from this game. Like your name Merkala, it comes from 400 Roses. You got Hexnail, which is from the teddy bear, hurting teddy bear. Of course, there is a lot of abnormalities out there across the three games, but we're talking about Limbus right now. I mean, I could have your OC. I don't know what your OC looks like, but I could have your OC pair up with someone. You said Puppeteer, right? Yeah, hold on. That's more like wires, something visually together. If it's wires, are they a robot? If they're a robot, there could be something that is something like this. If I can find it. It's unfortunately a season reward, but I think I have it, right? It's Cliffo. I tried to find water, but not a robot. He does have wires, so give me an impression. Yeah, hold on. I'll wait for you to answer. There's the hammer. Yeah, I'll wait for your answer for a bit. So let me do a little bit of tinkering. Bum bum na ba bum na 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 na. Textbook.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I guess I could show you one more piece of art that I'm actually the most proud about.
이 놀이 쉽지
The one that I'm actually very proud about because of how many characters it's included. So let me find it.
나비가 날개 짓다. 나쁘진 않았습니다.
딱 반쯤
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
It's this one.
그게 체격이지.
꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
The Puppets of the Sanguine Theater.
거세게
These are my little boys and girls. They're the ones that I have.
잘했습니다.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Yeah, you seeing this?
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이
Yeah, the puppets at the Sangan Theater right there.
그럼에도
나비가
Yeah, it's so cool.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Right, bro. Yo, it's so cool. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. With it, with his music sounded with his music showing it sounded more epic. Okay, that was unintentional, but that may have sold the point. Yeah, that may have sold the point. A happy accident. Yeah, it's a happy accident. Right. Okay, let's see. And oh yeah, fun fact. Care to guess which one of them is gonna get a VTuber model? Yeah, apparently I got called out for having a biblically I got actually called out for having a biblically accurate greed. Or hold on. What was it called? Hold on. Let me look at the server where I was called like that. Biblical levels of greed. I assume the sword guy, but I see the potential couple of these. You mean the one behind the one with the flag? Yeah, there's a lot of them. But yeah, it's the apparently the one who's getting a model. If hold on. If I can get it right. Let's see. Let me set it down. Okay. I sent it on Discord and then here. Send it on Discord, download them, and then I should be able to show them off to you. Man, I don't have these prepared. I wasn't expecting to show them. References here. Works in work in progresses. There you go. It would be this one. Gonna grab food while you do that. Okay, I'll wait on you to I'll wait out on showing this. So let me play for a bit. Bum, bum. Ah. Ooh, Faith. Hell yeah. Have a wee bit of faith. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? And no need for that. Food grabber.
발목 잡지 않도록
We've reached extreme.
설령 무간이라 추락하더라도 괜찮니?
칼날 사출.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
좋아.
나를 비추는
이번에는
주홍빛이
제대로 들어가.
꺼지지 않도록 거세게
Bum.
휘몰아쳐라.
그래.
나머지는
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
Mm-hmm.
체격이지.
What else do I wanna show?
방금의 공격
Yeah.
그 자체야.
역시 우리
Hold on.
사무소의 자랑.
Yeah, what else do I wanna show? I should probably prepare.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Album.
하지 말고.
Alright, that one.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
자네 많이 지쳤고 이렇게들 허약해서야.
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
실력을 잘 이용하지
A lot of these are old arts, so
죄가 너무 크군.
okay. I think I have
떨고 있는 나머지
everything I wanted to show.
그럼에도 멈추지 마세요.
자네 많이 지쳤고
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
So much burning.
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기
Bum,
떨고 있는
bum,
나머지
bum,
녀석들 처형한다.
bum.
명의 빛과 같이
Dismemberment at the high noon.
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼.
자네 이렇게들 허약해서야. 자네 이렇게들 허약해서야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
칼날
나머지
사출.
녀석들도 처형한다.
나아갈 수 없어.
Jesus. Okay.
나아갈 수 없어.
죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
여전히 무섭고
Wrath, absolute resonance.
나를
이렇게들
비추는 주홍빛이
허약해서야.
꺼지지 않도록 거세게
Pop.
휘몰아쳐라.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
새벽녘. 자네 이렇게들 허약해서야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
Everyone suffers from this.
떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
역시 많았으니 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을
자네
뿐.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 휘몰아쳐라. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Ampule. Feminist, beautiful boys, brittle of Nihil, Chachihu, or we do not. Yikes. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want clapper hands? It's gonna get away in the way of the scorch. Yeah, mid spring. All right, hold on. Back again. Wow.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야.
Wait, okay, hold on. Let me just. I got everything prepared on what I wanted to show. So let me just prop myself up. There you go. What do you mean? That's so expensive. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna show you this. Yeah. So the puppet that's about to get a model. Yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact, I made my own model, by the way. So this one's the next one that's gonna get it. Oh shit, neutral. Yeah. And what I did guess right. Usually I call them by. Usually the one with the sword is the one that's behind her. I call her the one with the flag. But yeah, I meant the flag person. But yeah, because this is my second time I'm making a model. It's hold on. I saw the sword first before the flag. That's okay. But yeah, she's gonna be the one that's gonna get the model, and I'm gonna be the one that's gonna use it, and you guys are gonna redeem which one is like, which one do you want me to, you know, man the model. And so far the work in progress of it, it's looking like this. Her head's done. I'm at the outfit now. Look at that. Yeah, this entire model is being made at the phone, and the same way this model I have is doing it. Wait, I've seen it. Ibis paint. Didn't know this was for the model. Yep. Dun. Yeah, you know this was for the model. Yeah, this was for the model. Yeah. Base power. Yikes. Yeah. Did you read my spiel? what spiel? Hold on. What did I get? Yes, terminus. Where the fuck is bearers of weight? I need. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was answering your question describing my OC. It should be above. Yeah, it's more bionic. The wires are extensions of nerve cells that send electrons to living beings that influence their actions and thoughts. So fucking brainwash. Wow. So, it's a bit more complicated than that, but this is inspired by what neuroscience, by what I learned in neuroscience class. Visually speaking, think Wolverine, but instead of encasing the skeleton of metal, Wolverine, so the one with the claws, instead of encasing the skeleton in metal, it's the peripheral nervous system. Huh. So you got these brain wires that you use to influence someone, right?
여러분을 위한 일이었어요.
I'm trying to think and imagine. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like, you just have these wire tendrils. That's your neurons. What are you gonna do? What are you doing with them, by the way? Like, by influencing by what method? Are you just gonna strike them with it and then, like, are you just gonna attach these wires to another person and have them, and you have them impose your will on them? Just, hey, you're mine. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm saying, but also my OC is a former ballerina. Dancy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have to type so much to answer that. God. This is me when I have to explain the entire world of the entire world of where Kizota is to people. Like, this is why I have a lore bank server specifically just so that I can show people my lore. Oops. Cost. Yeah, I made this OC 4 years ago. It's been built for this long. For me, this OC has been here since the pandemic. Like, this OC is reaching 6 years now.
하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Uh-oh. I'm struggling.
칼날 사출. 나비가 날개짓다.
2022 is still the pandemic era. Okay. I kind of forgot where it ended. 2022 was like when the pandemic started to ease up.
마저 태우겠습니다.
죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Yeah. And oh god, the world. I have like a world lore bank.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다.
Yeah, a lore bank world
기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
that is specifically just for me to world build
저를 도망치게 할 수 없다.
essentially world build and build my stories of my OCs on that world.
방금의
마저 풀겠습니다.
혹신
Hold on, what the fuck?
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을
I swear I know someone was here. Wait, hold on. Okay, just gonna have to wait for a bit.
여전히 무섭고 그럼에도
Oh, there it is.
한 놈의 죽음으로
There he was there.
죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌
Dun,
떨고
dun,
나머지
dun,
녀석들도
dun, dun, dun. Oh no. I think I'm kind of fucked here.
여명의 빛과 같이
전부 펼쳐낸 나들처럼.
How fucked am I here?
사무소의 자랑이야.
My research for Reason 2 is a Limbus though without how bloody depressing.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
Oh, sorry, Timmy.
거세게
So, okay. My
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록
So I'm okay, Risco. I think it depends. My OC's master usually keeps it behind unless it's emergent because their powers are hard to control. Because it's nerve-based powers at base work on a psychological level. It doesn't help that they're originally starting to go to the medical field because they're Filipino. So they have knowledge on how bodies can die from disease and disorders. It's actually more harder for them to control the whole body than is not to give someone a fucking tumor. Holy shit. He has the ability, like, they have the ability to give cancer. And it's not a joke.
떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야
Actually kind of scary. Yes, basically. Yes, basically. If the powers are not handled, the cancer is... Oh no.
한방 제대로 먹어.
Oh no.
너희
Don't die. Oh, thank you. That text seriously jump scared me. That's a you problem. That's a you problem, Timmy.
여명이 찾아
Aura farm! Sorry, Timmy. Kids and I were having an OC talk. Yeah.
이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, OC talk. Wait, hold on. Can I dominate? Oh yeah. Dismemberment at, yeah, no, bro. Just make an observation.
멈추고 싶어
Dismemberment at the high noon. Nice. Yeah. So while searching for like inspiration for my next Kizoto art, my next artwork for Kizoto, I think I managed to find this. I think I may have found someone's like mood board. Not really either mood board or reference.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
So
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
the art references that I'm gonna use as a sort of inspiration to how I make Kizoto to move around with his powers. As na, na.
칼날 삽
And this is what I found. At their At their best, they're good at astronauts, but the multiple wires we have to zero block with clothes. Their electricity is safe in small doses, but less effective. So they eventually learn to become a sweet talker when dealing with people. I could go into that, but that'd be a neuroscience. That's actually hard to text. that's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool though. To see into the character, but here is like the entire mood board on what I could imagine Kisoto would move. Could move, but yeah. Oh, I love the visuals. I get what you mean now. Yeah, because this is how I imagine Kisoto would apply his powers with. It's so cool. This I only recently found this, so because of how the strings move around and how the red goes thin to thick from very thin to very thick in a matter as you look. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, it's so good. Like genuinely, that was so good. I'm gonna bring me now. Like drawing, like how? I don't know. Be creative. I just don't know how and why people like art to begin with. It's how do I describe it? Yeah, I actually don't know how to describe this.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을
Dun-dun-dun.
전부 펼쳐낸 나도
I wonder what your it is. I wonder if your reading Spyhander is wrongly translated. I don't have an A! I don't have that kind of A!
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
나머지 제가
72점
I-
사망 기행 사이
Yikes.
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아야
Yeah. Yes, Spyhander wrongly translated, but I don't have a keyboard that has that kind of A, but I'm gonna copy your translation and edit it.
못하셨을 뿐
There you go. Practice, practice, practice. Started with basic shape. That's how hands became easier for me when I realized how it's shaped. Any word with the double dot above it is a letter with an E sound. So, by hander. By hand. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? It's just by hander. It's just 200. Why are we making this more complicated than it needs to be? Oh, Shadowbound. Ba-da-ba-bum. U W O W A A. Then learning with Timmy. Like oe oe. Is that an aye? Like I with the double dots on top? I assume it has it.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야?
Oh god, there's even more! Hold on. Where you can go into more by Victor and yours and okay, so you know how someone's up sometimes a fly can land on you and you can't feel it? That's because nerves only send signals if the stimulation reaches a certain action potential. You can think of it as like reaching the right amount of voltage to start a machine. The principle of wires is that they try to reach the specific action potential of being living beings. So theoretically, with enough signals and sweet talking, they can convince a right-handed person to use their left hand. Why did I get that? Like, wait, why did I understand that? It wasn't actually that hard. So I guess the fly analogy might help me understand it for a bit. So it's a bit cool. Now I can get gaslight by left-handed but then writing right-handed. Weaponized neuroscience. We weaponizing neuroscience for this one. Ah, God. What are we doing? Neuroscience. Honestly, what do we even do with these? Why is it always a fucking rock? Thank you. Yeah, this is more perfect version. This is a more perfect version of the powers. They used to be way OP. Yeah, I'm just AUDHD superhuman, so I eat the show. No, nice. I'm just ADHD as far as I'm diagnosed, and my parents only think that I have ADHD, slight ADHD, and nothing else. Yeah, my parents only think that I have a slight. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been screened for autism a handful of times, but nothing came out for it. Curious then. But I really thinks there's something wrong with me. His words, by the way. Oh no, that's half. Am I still dominating? Yes, I'm still dominating. I was being pretty young and medication that works for me correctly, so I'm pretty confident. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you caught it young, and then I think the earlier the better. Early cures is better. I was diagnosed. I don't. Wait, is ADHD or wait? Hold on. Is ADHD ADHD or anything of the similar nature? Like then all the neural stuff. They can be easily cured if they're caught early, right? If they're caught early, right? Autism can't be cured. Theoretically. Not this stuff isn't cured. And no, not cured, but if it's caught early, can it be handled more easily if it's caught early? Sorry, I had to rephrase that. Okay, manner was okay. It's how your brain functions, not a misfunction. Timmy, you can answer this better than me. Yeah.
마저 태우겠습니다.
It's just different from a normal brain, but completely. So it's not really much of a disorder, but more like how the brain is taught. Is that what I'm hearing, right? Yeah, pretty much lifelong therapy. Yeah, autism fundamentally thinks differently. Oh shit.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격.
Am I okay?
보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
I don't think I'm okay, right? I'm still okay. How am I still okay? Holy shit. Okay, fine.
칼날 사출.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
Yeah.
꺼지지 않도록
Honestly, maybe the biggest sign I have ADHD is making friends with a group that is 90% neurodivergent people. Without even trying, I was drawn to the biggest since I was young. Aw.
그래.
So many fun facts today. So many facts today.
그게 제격이지.
Quick fact.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거센
And not even counting the other sign I had since I was 2 years old.
가능형 사출. 전부 조각내리자.
26,000!
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무.
Ooh.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
That was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. Oh my god. Hey, speaking of brains, oh god.
나비가 날개.
Oh god. Risco's gonna have another one dropped on us. Brace for fucking impact.
나비가 날개짓다. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못할 것이지.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is the third time I've been received a raid. Hey Raiders, my name is Kazato Shai of the Sanguine Theater. I am your fellow host and welcome in. Did you see that study where you found out a brain doesn't go past the other stage when you're like until we're like 32? Aww.
일에선 걱정
Uh-oh. Oh, don't die!
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Oh! How am I still alive? Hi, Raid. Yeah.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
The brain doesn't go past the adolescent stage until we're like 32? German German potato.
나를 비추는
Like long explanation. Like autism can be healed because it is fundamentally just how your brain functions, and it's not a misfunction, not some tumor or not cancer. It's just your brain, and your brain is differently than the brain of the mass of people.
실력을
But it isn't wrong or damaged. Huh.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
Wait, hold on.
녀석들도 처형한다.
We're neutral. Are we okay? Yeah. Hi. How is the stream? Yeah, we've had some good moments, Schmoozer. We've received some very lovely people from other raiders, and now you're the third person to be here. God, this is like one of the more successful streams from since like last time. And that was a what? That was a Limbus stream as well. Last week. Aura farm! God. Please just survive. Thank you.
저건 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
But yeah,
아직도 별의별 걸
it's good to see you, Shmuza. What were you playing? Yeah, what were you playing before you were raided out here? But yeah, humans aren't fully mature neurologically until then. Even here, you would need to reform the brain entire.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이.
나비가 날개 짓다. 아프진 않았습니다.
Sorry, Krizato. I think cured is a bit of a trigger word amongst neurodivergents. Really? I think I would get it why, because it is how like a brain functions.
마저 키우겠습니다.
Yeah, I think I kind of get it. So yeah, sorry for that. Because remember,
이렇게들 허약해서야.
so some of us think anything that is different with the body to be anything that is outside the norm would be like, oh wait, yeah, I think that's not I just feel like autism is not a disease or a bad, I think. Yeah, just as how like Timmy explained it, it is just how the brain functions. I have to wait and dash. Have a nice stream. Yeah, and have a nice after stream care for you, Shmuza. Yeah, bye, Shmuza. But yeah, so now I have a very like curious question. If you guys are comfortable with it, like how does it like feel? Like how does it feel and how much does it differ? Like, you don't have to answer if you're uncomfortable with it, right? I don't know how. It feels to be anything else, so I don't know. Which is completely fair. Also, hi, Jamilet. Welcome in. Yeah, Jamily Bell. Jamily Belly. I don't know what was Fuck! Fuck! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Turn off the music.
공세가 시작되기 전에
Oh.
호스트가 나서겠습니다.
Oh dear.
설령 노가내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
So, how much are we gonna fucking die today, huh? So, I have no clue what's going. Jamilet, there are only two words here that I'm just gonna say to you. We're fucked. That's essentially it.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
But, ouch.
한방 제대로 먹어보지. 너희
I see.
재밌는 상대를
I
만나.
mean, you're about to see what I'm about to face. What I'm about to get hit by.
자체야.
휘몰아쳐라.
나머지는 제가.
About like turn 2 or so. Ah, shit. Ugh.
이래서
아니, 반응형 사초의 부족이 전부 조각내드죠.
Ah, she's dead already.
여전히 무섭고
I can see for me, I feel like
멈추고 싶지 않아.
I feel less motivated or more spacey a lot of the time, and I consider God and go suicide whatever because my brain runs on anything that stimulates.
꺼지지 않도록.
Because my brain runs on anything that stimulates danger or urgency, so it's like I'm half asleep. I also get that sensory sensation, so a lot of the things that make me uncomfortable, no matter how much I force myself to tolerate it. Aura farm! Sorry. Okay. I guess elaborate on the first time. It's like I'm a super agent waiting for the trigger word. Ow. Oop, she's gone. Well, he's gone. Yeah, shit.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게.
So, then that's just me though. I have more that's up there aside from neurodevelopmental disorders. Don't. I mean, you said okay here. Don't call it disorder. We just said it's just how like the brain, you know, works. But it definitely affects my experiences. So if it cannot be cured as actually I'm sorry. God, I gotta stop with this. So if it cannot be like, you know, that, how do you guys manage it? Like just a curious innocent question. Like I'm trying to like navigate myself, trying to navigate around right now. Wait. Like, how do you guys manage it? Jesus. I just do.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, autism is just me, not a bird. And admirable. So even if you have like, oh, now take off the cold puppet boy. Ah, fuck. So make sure it will be on one part. So even if you have it, you will just live on life without shame. That's pretty nice. Ouch. Ah. Please just stop.
괜찮은 거냐? 반송장 다
Lucho.
넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지
It's scorching here.
알겠어?
You know, I should have saved. I'm dead again.
여전히 무섭고 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
새벽녘
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것.
Don't do that.
새벽녘
번 바보.
And he died.
모두와 운명을 함께할 필요.
너네도 티켓도
이 주홍빛에
Oh, so it's a spectrum. So different severities of different for different people. I know someone who we all, including her, think she has ADHD, but she managed to do super well without her, so she never got the thing. So that's kind of that. Wow! No, don't go! God, why am I here? Why am I here?
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
So basically, fuck no matter what I do.
더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Banger sound though.
여전히 무섭고
Yeah, I have Asperger's high functioning, which I believe is the most common form of autism.
좋아.
마저 태우겠습니다.
이번엔 제대로 들어가.
It's kind of fascinating how the brain functions sometimes. We know nothing of it.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
What?
이런 건
Live! Fucking live!
안 했을지도.
There he goes! Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, it's split too. Wait, who's the most targeted? You. Dun, 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 dun.
칼날 사출.
Okay, but for ADHD, there's a handful of ways. Medication, therapy, creative tools, and practice that work for our brains better than traditional methods. Then my sensory sensitivity, I have to say, is noise cancelling
방금의
마저
headphones,
태우겠습니다.
dishwashing gloves, and having a safe, quiet space to recharge.
왜?
여명이 찾아
She dodged all that! She dodged the 43! Ow.
나비가 날개 짓다.
Okay, we took him out. Don't die!
아니,
받을 수
저의
있으면
뜻이
받아.
원인이겠죠.
내 원.
반응형
병이
사출.
되니까 빠져 있어.
전부 조각내두죠.
놓치요. 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Fuck you, Valentina! Hopeless! And you have disposal on me.
여명의 빛과 같이 모두와 운명을 함께할 필요는 없으니까.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can beat this. I. I don't. I don't think I can beat this. You can do anything if you try to. No, by turn 3, everyone would die by then. Oh god, no. No, but by turn 3, I don't think I can do anything by turn 3.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더
Okay,
뜨겁게
how about this?
타올라라.
Let's see if it works. Still hopeless, even here. Elefante. Maybe if you could snatch that.
여명의 빛과 같이
What do you mean you send Zebby Clown? Ow.
모조리 해체.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희
Not even a revive, not even the ampules can save me. Ah,
이래서 걱정만 끼고 나가는 게.
snipe.
새벽녘
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
Kinda have to get it.
칼날 사출.
In uni, I'm actually allowed to get up and walk around the back of classes. I can stay focused. If not, I have to physically stim like the stereotypical flappy hands if I were to pay attention to everything. Oh yeah, and fidget toys.
있잖아. 이 눈으로 막고.
Can you?
여명이
Okay,
찾아오겠지.
Valentina, can you pretend to get hit for 1 second?
이런 건 기합으로 버텨야지.
No, no.
모두와
정 안 정했으면 고집 부리지 말고 몰라.
함께할 필요는
나머지는
없으니까.
내가 처리하고 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
Ah. Why'd you have to be here? I don't think this is beatable.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Yeah, one last attempt.
이런 푹신한 날에 안
칼날
풀리는
사출.
일이야.
새벽녘
좋아.
제가 부탁.
이번에는 제대로 들어가. 한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희
Whoever she goes is just she's gonna take it with that Elefante. Or maybe? Yep, you're dead.
모조리 해체.
버텨야지. 설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
Somehow you're still alive.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Is it Gregor? Yep, it's Gregor.
칼날 사출.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃.
Oh, why did you have to attack her like that? I unfortunately require medication or the possibility of my brain maturing. Unmedicated, that's when the constant spaciness happens.
방금의
Last week I hit a slump because of a thing called ADHD when I was feeling particularly energetic, but I couldn't bring myself to work on anything. Huh. Don't die!
작은 게.
아니. 원인이겠지. 가능한
밤이
사출.
되니까 빠져 있어.
전부 조각내두자.
루치오. 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐 주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
I don't think it even matters. I don't think it even matters. I don't think it even matters. There's nothing. Oh god, there's nothing. I can only
여명의 빛과 같이
I can only watch in horror.
모두와 운명을 함께할 필요는 없으니까.
I can only watch in horror. Couldn't bring myself to do anything. Bring the entire team.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Sack someone if we have to.
선배, 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추지.
그냥 모조리 해체해줄
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
수는 안 통할 거다.
Jump them, boys!
새벽녘
방금의 공
제가 보태죠.
I don't care how many bodies is gonna pile up.
한 방 제대로 먹어. 저희가 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
모조리 해체해주지.
If people are gonna die, they're gonna die.
너무 뻔하잖아. 내 차례네.
중할까봐 떠올려.
중지를
그럼
건드려
그렇지.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
I should have included a chain battle. Ah,
나비가 날개짓하듯.
5k.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Yeah, I couldn't really make a comment.
전력으로 승대.
because I haven't really experienced it myself. Or what's the best thing to say at the moment? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's fine. It's just sharing my personal. Ah!
아니.
She's dead.
기합으로 버텨.
Ah!
파밍형
아니
사출.
되니까 빠져 있어.
전부 조각내두자.
Okay, who's dying with the red skill? You.
까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐 주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Now we pop this. Yeah, and it's fine. I'm just sharing my personal experience. It's alright. It's alright. Any hope of surviving?
그럼에도
왜?
멈추고
못
싶지 않아.
맞겠어?
Ah!
뻔히 다 보여.
이래서 걱정만 치게 되는 꼴인데. 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이
Ever- Everyone is falling one by one like flies.
한눈 팔았으면
And there goes another one.
운명을 함께할 필요는 없어.
왜?
And there she went, even with the revive.
원망하구나.
배우지 못하고 간
너네도
고통스럽지만 못 봤다. 견딜게. 딛고 일어설게요. 스승님의 여명에 어울리는 강한 사람들. 여전히 무섭고 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
You know, that's not gonna be enough.
나를 위해
That's not gonna be enough now, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Futile struggle. Futile struggle. But I'm gonna have to include. How can I even get out of this? You two here. You two here. Seventh guy and you guys have backup.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀. 우리 중기가 감지처럼 엄격한 것, 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌 것 말이지.
Down to the lowest.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Oh, thank you for the
좋아.
clip.
맞아 피우겠지.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
당신과 한없이 닮은
방금의 공격. 혹시
It's been 4 hours. I should be able to like raid out.
저지하기엔
But
덕없이 모자르지.
these two guys are keeping me in the fight.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이 모자르지.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 재밌는 상대를 만나.
이런 건
Ow.
기합으로 버텨야지.
Ow.
말했잖아. 느리다고. 내 차례네.
Oh, cool.
뭐지? 모조리 해체해주지.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게
You're getting
어떤 뜻인지
attacked. You're getting attacked.
보여줘야 하지
All,
않겠냐?
all of you are getting attacked. All of you are getting attacked. Who even has a probability of surviving anymore?
칼날 삭출.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I did. Instead of, I should probably bring back the method that I have with like making fan arts of people with their identities again, just like before.
받을 수 있으면 받아.
회수해야 할 시간이 많이
설령
남았군.
노가니를 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Dominating. We're beginning to dominate? Eh? This might be it? Question mark?
자신 있으면 받아봐. 심장을 노려.
Aim for the heart. The heart!
그냥 모조리 해체해줄게.
Dun, 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 dun.
제가 부탁해.
Why aren't you dying?
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼.
Shit.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
당신은 안 통할 거다. 아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
No
말했잖아.
recognition!
이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
발레르노
저의
저는 여기서
되니까
좌절하는
빠져
못난
있어.
패가 되고 싶지 않아요, 선배.
그렇지요.
할 수
넌
있다고
티켓
믿어주실
까먹은 걸
테니까
전부 가르쳐주기 전까지
해야만 하는
되지면 안 돼.
일이니까.
알겠어?
The revive has been spent already. I'm doing this just so you can live a little bit longer. You've got this. I don't think I got this. This skill is the only thing that's keeping it neutral, dude. So bad.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Of course not lost. You're still alive somehow. Yeah. How are you still alive?
모조리 해체해주지. 지긋지긋해. 너네도 택했지. 전부 다.
That's both of our revives spent.
뻔히 다 보여.
여명이 찾아오겠지.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
중지는 늘 기억하지.
얼마나 썼다고
지금
벌써.
저놈들이
Overheated already.
모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
You know what the worst part about all that is? Because we didn't land a single hit for a critical, the clear mirror calm water did not give us a buff. Oh my god, we gotta sacrifice. We gotta sacrifice even you. That evade is a killer.
자신 있으면
그딴
받아봐.
자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스치.
Ah,
모두와
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
왜 함께할 필요는
왜?
없어.
못 맞추겠어?
yeah.
뻔 바보.
원망하고
그딴
말고
자세로는 내
패밀리도
옷깃도 못
너네들도
스치.
전부
나랑
54 minimum.
어디?
I think I may have feed her too much defense level ups.
내가 졌다고? 이게 뭔 개스?
Yeah, shit. I don't think this is possible with a 54 minimum. Yeah, I think we gotta call it. Yeah, I think we gotta call it. There's no way. Like, we can deal with Lucio, but we cannot deal with Valenciana's like precognition. Well, I think that's all. Yikes. Like, I didn't think we'd face her this late, but wow.
오늘따라 상태들이 많이 안 좋았나? 이 정도 의뢰일 줄 알았으면 고민할 필요도 없었겠군.
다른 이들의 책도 찾아둘까요?
그래. 하는 김에 부수입도 챙기자고. 쇼바이 건 확실히 챙겨줘.
Like, you just saw how that that piece of work just evaded every single attack known to man. Every single attack, even the big one. Because how it works is that you need to attack above her evade, and that evade is affected by the
벌써 다
and that
마셨잖아.
evade is affected by buffs that I've given her.
히스클리프, 선반에서 다른 술 좀. 뭐야? 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 히스클리프!
부르셨습니까?
Ouch.
씨발, 그럼 내가 불렀지 귀신이 불렀겠어?
죄송합니다.
가져가.
I don't know what just happened. So here, I'm gonna say this in simple terms. She's untouchable. Untouchable by the fact that she evaded my attacks, and I have no means of I just have no means to roll above her evade. That's all there is. It would be possible if I got fusion gifts, but the fact that I did not get them back when I was in floor 1 to 10 is probably my downfall, because you do kind of need fusion gifts to get over her, but because I was using the solo units that cannot activate them, yeah. You can only get so high using a solo strat. But that's fine. Oh great, yeah. She's a piece of work. But the boss, if anything, this is like the Yeah, these two right here. I think I can get in.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Hold on. Yeah, this one. You know what? I'm just gonna fight her for fun.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
여명의 빛과 같이
Because why not? I'll just look for a raider while I'm out there. So tomorrow, Friday. Hold on. So yeah, tomorrow, Friday, would be like any game I could think of because there is a flexible slot. And I could not find any. Yeah, I could not find any games I could slot in for tomorrow. So in which that maybe it could be anything. Maybe it could be Liberuna, Deadlock, anything I could think of. So yeah, you should be like looking forward. You should be looking forward to that. Smaller, similar size. No. What about same category?
루치오, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지. 아드면서
자신 있으면
Let's see.
받아봐.
Ah, found someone. But yeah. Okay, found someone. So yeah, tomorrow, any game, and at Saturday, we're gonna have a collaboration stream with James. A collaboration stream with James with who else? Maybe yeah, James, Zeb, Elior. Maybe I've been someone new. Maybe you, if you can drag him in.
네가 터졌네.
But yeah.
내 차례네. 심장.
나랑 못 마주쳤을
Sorry, I have to cough it out. But yeah, James, Zeb, Elior, maybe even you if you can drag him in. The collaboration will be like don't starve together. Yeah, and that's basically it. So I found a raid target. So yeah, yeah. So here are the raid messages. And yeah, catch you next. Yeah, catch you next time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of like kind of good things. We got this is the stream with the most raids, which is kind of wild. 3 raids in a single stream. And yeah, honestly kind of glad. Anyway, so I think I've said everything I want to say. So yeah, see ya everyone. Goodbye. This is Kizata Shai and thank you for being here. See ya. Oh yeah. Yeah. This piece of shit. But yeah. Goodbye.
넌 티켓 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐 주기